Hey, welcome in everybody to this week's episode of Whispering Pantheon. I'm your host, your storyteller, your dungeon mistress. Forgive me, my Fugi I have lost, so we are using the Eldritch Horror Fugi tonight because I simply cannot find my Whispering Pantheon one. Yeah, okay. That being said, let's meet our wonderful and amazing players. Starting with the one and only Dorkwinkle.
Hi there, I'm Dorkwinkle. I play Diego Abernathy, and I also contend of awaiting knowledge I shall not speak on stream. Okay. The FatKats, you go now. Now!
I am the FatKats, and I play Durch, our edgelord rogue. And we will go over to the Chron.
Hi everyone, I'm 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭, also your local resident gremlin, and I am playing Myyrion, your flirty man, the wall of muscle, the wall of meat, and I will pass it on to Seaweed.
Why, thank you very much, man. Hello there, I am Amber Abbey. I'm playing Seaweed, the Triton Sorcerer. That's about it. Yeah. Luke!
Hi, I'm Luke Anime Memes here on Internet Land, and I'm playing Fateseeker.
Yeah!
And back to you, Dolly.
Back to me. I am posting right now on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram that we're live because I forgot to. So while I'm doing... Hey! I'm live streaming now. I love you. Shh. All right. I've been gone. I did many travels, and so my partner is not used to me working. And if you hear co-host, the golden retriever is thriving and alive. His hair is long and luxurious. That's a hard word to say. It's such a pleasure to be back. I hope I can strap on the saddle well enough that I don't fall off. And for your strawberry milkshake joke earlier, Dorkwinkle, would you hit us with that sweet recap, please?
I said I was here and say that I said I'm the purveyor of forbidden knowledge. Okay, well now I'm put on a spot like this as an innocent man. Now my brain is empty, so I'm just gonna keep on talking until my mind remembers things. Because unfortunately, unlike the jovial nature we are all in now, we had a unfortunate loss of Vakeen, who, unbeknownst to us, became the new god of the sea, which is kind of hilarious because I think he hates the sea. But he made an incredible sacrifice in making sure Hippolyta was alive and stayed with us. And, well, the party felt that loss. It took us a while to... I'm saying we're even over it now because it hasn't even been that long. But, fortunately, thanks to intervention of Cyrodiil, we are not without a sixth party member, as Nat's new character, Lita, joins us. And boy, do they have a lot to say, or a lot to do, as they are trying to get their act together, whether they want to or not. And honestly, I just remember us just talking and just getting to know Nat's new character more. It'd be very sorely lost because very sorely missed with not having Nat here. But next session, if you guys are here, you get to see more of Lita and see if we can figure her out some more. I believe that was it, Miss Dungeon Mistress.
Okay, Dork, you forgot Lita's full title, Bitch Wizard. Okay,
Oh,
very important.
I thought it was Letus Felitus.
No, it's Lita, Bitch Wizard.
Lita,
I think you
bitch
also
wizard.
forgot about there was a sound coming towards us where we cliffhangered.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna die.
Oh yeah, elephant soundish.
Yeah, death is upon us. I think I know how to spells.
It's okay. I forget most sounds. That's why I don't remember things I say.
It was a tactical forget. I get it. It was a tactical forget.
Actually, did the sound even happen at all? I think we're all okay, actually. I think I'm being gaslit. Chat. Send a poll out right now just to see whether or not I am being gaslighted into believing there's danger.
Anything else the party would like to add? There were small details, but I do not want to exhume anything that might be too overly emotional.
I just have a question. Did we get a long rest? I didn't think so. Right?
Not
No
yet.
long rest? Okay, that means I have like no spells. Okay.
Remind me. Did you guys? Let me look.
Wait, yeah.
You did.
We did.
We
Yeah,
did.
okay.
You skin bubble.
I mean, I get a lot of skin bubbles. Okay, I can't keep it all straight.
You can't keep track of all the things that come out of your body.
I know. Who does?
Or
It
into
does
your
look-
body.
You just can't keep track of your body, just in general.
The last thing that I will add for a recap. The Keen's final gift. A hug. Though not administered through his arms and embrace, but the embrace of the entire party given to 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭. A farewell, a thank you, and a goodbye. We start this session almost immediately where we left off last. The group of you gathered on the beachfront, waiting, preparing.
I got hard commute yesterday. We got boosters.
And I would like everybody to please roll a perception for me.
You would think so, right? By the time
19 for Myyrion.
Okay.
15 for Seaweed.
Okay.
restart NF and restart affiliate,
15 for Durch.
5 costs to 24.
Big old 10 for Fateseeker.
Buka like takes forever. It's all flashy and throws everyone up in the air. It's like a guaranteed win. But
A 19 for Diego.
meanwhile, that math is just like you just cast and tell you about. Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. The yips, the pounding, all of it grows louder and louder. Until it cascades over the beachfront and these massive gray leathered skin animals come pounding out of the green. On their backs, those of you that got a 12 or above, these creatures that are on their back are dripping in beads and feathers, regalia that is natural, things like dipped bone and dyed leather, and they are yipping. And the yipping is animalistic, almost like the yowl of felines and canines. And then dropping down onto its doubled back legs, a 7-foot tall hyena-faced creature The muzzle is dyed a deep brown, and a lot of you are not so sure it isn't blood, but you are surrounded by elephants and gnolls. The 7-foot-tall, you assume, leader of the group approaches Myyrion. Myyrion being the tallest of you, therefore very likely recollected the most powerful. Anybody with a passive insight of 10, you can surmise as much. And this creature speaks first the language of orcs. Do you speak Orcish, Myyrion?
Let me double check. I do not believe I do.
Okay. When you do not answer, it shifts to Goblin. Do you speak Goblin?
I do not.
Okay. Anybody in the party speak Orc or Goblin?
I do not.
No.
I got Draconic and Infernal and Elvish.
Mayhaps a dwarfish tongue?
Do they speak water? I can speak water.
Doesn't seem like they're speaking water. Nope.
Oh no!
Well, speaking water is kind of easy. All you do is glug, 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 glug.
That is
At least you gotta put something in front of your
That's
mouth.
definitely
That's a little
not
bit racist.
how you speak that. That is, nope.
I have a bad feeling we can't talk to these people. Communication was not the answer.
Draconic? Infernal?
They do not speak those.
I'm out of ideas.
Speak the universal language of interpretive dance to them.
Do they wiggle? Sorry, wrong game.
Myyrion would grab Diego. And then just be like, he would like make sure not to be threatening with it the way he moves and is talking.
Roll a
and he'd be
performance.
like,
If you're going to try not to be threatening, roll a performance.
Okay.
These creatures outnumber you 3-1. And you are surrounded.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. You move, you're able to... Hey!
And then also going crazy in the background.
That's, yes, the gnolls in the background are yipping and barking like that. The leader watches you, but does not take personal your preference to shift towards Diego. In fact, his gaze turns to Diego, and you see that one of the eyes is slightly milky. And you're fairly certain that that brown around the muzzle is dried blood. It watches with curiosity, interest, and hunger. What do you say?
Who would...
I think I know what to do. Diego will... Oh, what were we going to say?
Can you like draw pictures?
I was just going to do just that. Diego will grab a stick. Not the stick. That's a very important stick. We don't want to lose that. But we'll grab a random less important stick. And sort of draw like a rough sketch of the gnoll. And also him. Holding, holding hands in friendship.
Roll a performance.
Not painters?
You can use your painter's tool with your performance.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna use that really nice reroll that I have received. I think.
You got one for me, definitely.
Yes, I remember seeing that. Thank you for that, by the way.
Of course, of course.
And that really does well, because that's a 16 on the die, and that is a plus 11, so 27.
The gnoll
Barks.
barks and then grins.
Meet Diego, and he smiles and gives it a thumbs up.
You say that, and he just looks at you. Then he motions to the elephants. Then he motions to your party. And several other gnolls lift and shift saddles, large bags, making room for the lot of you. Does anyone have a passive perception of 16?
Myyrion does.
I do not.
Several of the gnolls that have gotten down and off the backs of these large gray creatures, these elephants, are sniffing your party, yipping and barking. It's an excited bark, a playful one, but there's something dangerous. Their body language, the way they hold themselves, their weapons, their claws, their teeth. These are warriors. These are killers. But I suppose the same could be said about your party. You are dangerous as well. The back of an elephant is cleared for you. There it is, a flat and wide leather-worked saddle. It has a bone cage surrounding it, and a slight shade in the form of a woven rug. Sits at a slant. All of you are then motioned to climb up a ladder into the seat.
Question. Because this seems a bit too strong for a second level spell, but I do have lesser restoration. Restoration. I noticed you said the gnoll leader has a milky eye. Technically, the spell can cure blind, can stop the condition of blindness, but I don't know if it's strong enough to counteract that.
Right. Technically, the second level spell is not strong enough to regenerate. It can cure the blindness condition, but I do not think it can regenerate the eye.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. But I think I think it's good just in case.
Here's a question: do the gnolls have any religious iconography on them, or their mounts?
Roll investigation.
Oh, that's good. That's a dirty 20.
Shrunken heads, decorated with bright, probably parrot, maybe pigeon, definitely seagull feathers that create this frond of hair, this spiky network of tendrils. The shrunken head looks feminine. It's painted a pale lavender. Its makeup is done. It reminds you of the sea.
Well, friends, these people seem so very nice. The tall guy seemed very, very nice. Seaweed with 9 passive sees no danger at all and strides forward.
Okay, do you get on the elephant's back into the saddle?
Yes, friends. Are you not following Seaweed? Or are we? Did Cyrodiil send these tall doggies too? They sent Lita, but did Cyrodiil send these doggies? Yes.
I mean, why would he not send it with Lita?
I doubt he sent these guys, but it looks like we have 2 options. Three. Go stall until Cyrodiil gets here, or start a fight.
Dear friend, they have such big horses. They're so big.
Yeah, but that is course, Biscuit.
Biscuit just
Oh, that
does.
Yeah.
Several
Don't
gnolls
worry,
have
Biscuit.
kind of surround Biscuit. And they are sniffing.
don't worry, Biscuit. It is not about the size. It is about how powerful you are. Yes.
You
Yeah,
could
no,
say
I-
Biscuit's a little worried.
Are you
Biscuit,
okay,
you
buddy?
seem so very nice. So very happy. Okay.
Thank you. And no. We're okay, but we appreciate it.
Is Seaweed already up in the saddle?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I just jump up on. I just jump up on the elephant.
Okay. The gnolls all yip and bark excitedly, and then they begin to gently push and shove.
I think we need to go with our friend to make sure nothing bad happens to Seaweed.
Oh, they have such strong hands. Digafin, they're like you, but it's not their calves. It is their forearms.
Oh, yeah, they're probably not ditch diggers like me. I don't want to leave Biscuit behind.
It might be safer to leave Biscuit behind.
They are already hitching Biscuit.
Okay. You know what? I was gonna say this. If they go south, I'm pretty sure we could just maybe take advantage of some stuff, and like I'm trying to escape, but maybe we're judging these people too harshly,
Yeah, I'm confident in our ability to get out of any sticky situation we might be getting into, but I think for now we should probably just play along.
Yeah. Let's see
And-
what's going on exactly.
So we
He's-
should play
Sorry,
with
go
them.
ahead. Yes.
Do they like games?
Yes.
Oh, it is very good at the
They're just
games.
gonna look to Hippolyta as he says that for kind of like confirmation that she agrees.
She's still so lost in the fog
Yeah.
of grief.
Okay.
In fact, when you look at her, Durch, you remember that she can cast comprehend languages. But the loss of someone so dear to her is so crippling. Mentally, she neither remembers nor functions the same as she always has.
Yeah, we'll keep that in the little knowledge pouch for later. He will usher her up to the ladder and kind of help her go up and follow.
She does it with little fanfare. Again, when she sits, they yip, they bark, they whine.
Jacob, sit preferably on the elephant with Biscuit and Stitch too.
Okay?
Fateseeker will also join.
Okay.
Okay.
Have they made
Sorry. Go ahead. No, Chron, go.
Have they made any moves like to disarm us or take our weapons and such?
Nope.
Requires 5 out of your 9 units.
Okay. Yeah, Myyrion would probably go sit with Diego then to make sure there's at least one person with everybody.
Okay. Anyone else?
So, friends, are we not playing the games? I thought they I thought Durch said we need to play games. Yes, or they not like games?
We'll see. We'll see.
It looks
We're
like they're
just
taking us
gonna-
somewhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with them for right now.
Oh, is that why they stuffing Seaweed in the box?
It's not a
Is this a-
box. Is it a box?
I thought there's cages on the elephants.
Yes, there is the one that they're guiding you to. There is a saddle that kind of has a like a rug that's set out. Imagine like a beach chair. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagined it more like this. Amber, here, I'll send it over here.
Oh, one of those things. Okay, I was envisioning like the actual like they're trying to like imprison Seaweed and Seaweed's playing dumb.
No,
Not playing
no,
dumb,
no.
but actually is dumb.
I envisioned it was more of a cage that was on the back that we weren't getting put in yet.
Exactly.
I think we're all on one of the elephants now.
Okay. Well, you're all on the same elephant together.
One shot, y'all.
Oh. They bark, yip, and act very excited. And then they begin their trip into the jungle. And they do not go the direction you're expecting. No, they trail along the perimeter, moving east around the jungle. And they travel for an entire short rest that way. The party at this point understand the depth and the multitude of this island. How large it is indeed. You can hear the waves that whole hour that you're traveling. The elephants lackadaisical, shifting left and right, a hypnotic pattern that lulls you into a sense of normalcy. Something mundane. Any roleplay for that hour, because all of you are sharing the same, I think, call it like a saddle palanquin?
Fancy saddle thingy.
I think pelican is the correct term.
So this is called a pelican? That's so strange. It is a bird, but on a horse.
I believe it's palanquin.
Yes, that is what Seaweed said. A pelican.
I'm so excited.
I was gonna
What
say
was that,
Myrion's eyes are just kind of like narrow at Seaweed with what she said about like the pelicans and the horse and everything. And just shake his head.
Yes, you're in agreement. Yes. Or is that the no? Yes. Yes. No. No. Yep. Yes.
No, this is
Yeah.
the no way. This is the I do not agree with anything you just said. And
So
he keeps shaking
you're-
his head no.
So we are not on a horse. You're not on.
This is an elephant.
Okay, so, so this is okay. This is, okay, okay. Elephant.
Can Fateseeker try to insight the gnolls as we're traveling to just see if she can figure out what their intentions are for the group?
You sure can. Roll an insight.
That's a pretty good roll. 19?
They seem relaxed, pleased. But you can't shake with a 19 the tension, the feeling that something is simmering. Perhaps these creatures work for a larger power, a greater entity on the island.
Fateseeker will whisper to the group what she believes, or she's able to insight out of them.
Yeah, I get some good feelings from them too.
I mean,
But-
we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But it's
Yeah.
better to be expecting something than not.
It really is just, you have to see.
Any more roleplay as they finally direct themselves inward, now moving diagonally into the trees. It is so lush, so green. The smell is crisp. The air is warm. The birds sing. Paradise. A place that each of you errantly consider it might be joyous to stay here. Imagine if we could. That being said, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice. Oh, we still get the buff from Myyrion, don't we?
I believe so. Let me double check that.
Ooh, that's +4.
And then in the order that you post it in Discord, go ahead and let chat know what you got out loud.
All right, see, we got 9.
Do we? Yeah, if we get Myrion's buff,
Fateseeker got a nat 20.
You're all right there.
yeah, Durch got a 21.
So it's a
+4 to all saving throws.
okay, awesome.
That's so helpful.
Yeah, paladins, man. One of my favorite classes.
All right, so Seaweed got a 9. Is that with the bonus?
What the bonus is 13.
13.
That's still pretty. Yeah.
Okay, 13 right in the middle of the road. All right. Everybody else?
Nat 20 for Fateseeker for 27 total.
Oh, wow. Okay.
21 wisdom for Diego.
21,
27 for Myyrion.
27. Okay, damn.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot my
And that's everybody because we're down a person.
What did Durch get? I didn't hear.
21.
Okay. Everyone except for our sweet, tiny. Everyone except for Seaweed makes it. And I need just a moment, please. I have someone knocking on the front door. So I will be right back.
Everyone laughed.
And we are back.
clapped.
So sorry about that. I did not mean to be gone so long. I have people interested in kittens that stopped by, and I had to give them the whole interview from the rescue that I'm working with. So, yeah. Whew, crazy. Crazy. And then there were some other people, and it was just... It was fun and crazy. I'm crazy. You're crazy. We're crazy. But Seaweed.
How many people do I murder?
You are the only one who failed your wisdom saving throw. It is a wash of feelings that descend round you like a shroud, a veil of comfort. The lanes that they have taken you to, where they've corralled the elephants and they've paused and they've waited, can only be described as beautiful. Along the edges of this, the narrows, and these are passageways. They look like game trails. There's trees around this glade. These trees glow in very faint pink cherry light, and it's warm. It's warm here, and it's lovely. The gnolls all make myriad of yipping sounds, some of them snarling playfully, some of them growling, some of them barking. And they seem to be speaking in some kind of goblinoid. That being said, Seaweed, you are prompted to descend the saddle atop the elephant and to search the environment, to stay here. It's so pleasant and calm and welcoming that you can't help but desire it.
Oh, friends, this place is so beautiful. Is this? Are we staying here? Are we going? We're gonna stay here. It's amazing.
Hopefully only just for a little bit. It's beautiful, but we got places to be, Seaweed.
Yes, there's this place to be. Yes.
Don't worry, me. We're going to talk about learning turns of phrases.
You
One of these
find
days.
you find that this river trails. It's quite wide, and the water itself is warm. This rushing water, Seaweed.
Oh, Dolly, speak more.
Small minnows fill the blue depths below your knee, and you find yourself snacky, peckish.
They're just gonna... Can he see that Seaweed's failed a wisdom saving throw?
I feel Seaweed's acting the same as wanting to get into water and eat fish. Like, I feel like that's
Pretty consistent.
standards.
It's pretty standard.
It is quite consistent with everything that is Seaweed, yes. But Durch, would you like to leave Hippolyta's side and stop Seaweed?
Who's closest?
I'll do it. Seaweed, come on, Seaweed, stick together.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Diego, you want to keep an eye on Seaweed?
Sure.
I think she already left, right? She's like out of the saddle.
I'm in the water.
Eating the minnow. bringing it to her mouth, eating it. Nom, nom, nom. They're very easy to catch. Very thin, silvered little fish. And they taste quite good.
Yeah, that's yeah. Dolly, you explained enough. I am all set.
I'm just going to come down and just go right by you, just pat you in the back. Okay, Seaweed, we gotta stick together. Okay, buddy?
Diego, you climb down out of the saddle. Mm-hmm. One of the gnolls shoves into your hands a red fruit. And he...
Oh, thank you. I'm just going to say this later. I'm going to help my friend real quick first.
He motions to himself, then to you. Butter cookie.
A cookie?
Butter cookie. And then he clasps his hands together in front of you. And he makes a motion. You and him. Butter cookie.
Oh, that's right. You drew a heart, holding hands.
This is not the leader. This is a different gnoll.
Oh! Diego holds out his hand for a handshake.
He grabs your hand.
Diego just starts shaking. Hey, nice to meet you.
Butter cookie. And then he motions for you to eat. Ate. Ate. Butter cookie ate. And you see him reach over into his pouch and pull out one of these red fruits. And he splits it. And it kind of reminds you of a grapefruit, a tangerine, a pomegranate all combined. And he just starts biting into the center of it. And it dyes his muzzle red.
Oh.
And then he moves away from you so that you can go to Seaweed. And he moves to the end of the ladder, looking up at the lot of you, motioning down. Porcuque! Ite!
It's yours, straightforward, guys.
I'm going to go round robin and give each of you a turn. Myyrion, what do you do?
They're motioning for us to come down and eat, essentially.
Say that one more time.
They're essentially motioning us for us to come down and eat
Yes.
with them, correct?
Yeah.
Could I do a perception check to see what else is going on?
What are you looking for?
Just kind of like if they're potentially like others are moving, surrounding us, kind of trying to cut off paths, that kind of stuff. Like
Sure.
this
Roll a perception.
hos-
Looking for any hostility.
Yeah, that is an 18.
It looks like they are dismounting. And they're making camp here in this glade. You can tell that there are patrols set up of gnolls. You can tell that they're all assigned different jobs. You can tell that the white one, that's sort of short and squat, is the cook based on his outfit. It seems very normal. It seems very typical adventuring party. But still, something, Myyrion, just... it doesn't quite settle with you. And it could be that by your side, 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 is crying again. You can hear the silent cries, the whimpers. She is very much not herself. And it sort of ripples with an anxiety.
with that, he'd kind of like move closer to her and then like come down to her level. And just kind of be like, hey, I'm right here. Do you need anything?
I'm sorry. I'm okay. I don't even know why I am so
You don't need
emotional.
to lie like that. You do not need to lie like that. You're allowed to grieve.
She hugs the veil closer around her shoulders. And then
And he's just going to repeat that she's allowed to grieve again.
she just whispers, I don't know what to do. And with your passive, you know that unequivocally she's asking you, or maybe even Durch, to just guide her because she doesn't know.
Myyrion would kind of like look to Durch and then back to her. And then kind of back to Durch and back to her. What should we do here? Should we go join them and eat?
You looking at Durch as you say this?
Kind of both of them. He's just kind of going back and forth.
Okay. All right. 𝓘𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 is just... You can tell that underneath the veil, it's a miserable stare. She's just watching and listening.
With that, he'd kind of settle on Durch, waiting for his response.
I don't. Durch would like to do a quick investigation of the same type. Like, just looking and trying to get the feel of the place.
Okay, sorry about that. My microphone wouldn't unmute. Okay, so what would you like to roll? Because you're looking, like, Durch is looking around the environment before descending, correct?
Before
Making a choice?
providing an answer to, yeah.
Okay,
to-
your choice, investigation or insight, either one.
I feel like I want to say investigation because I have a +3.
Okay.
But I wanted. Would I have already known that, like, the vibe ain't right type of thing? Or is that over my head still?
I don't think Durch has caught on to it feeling
Oh, now it's gonna be really big.
wrong, but it does feel different. It feels not necessarily wrong, but it's strange. Gnolls are typically violent, border on evil, chaotic creatures. And so to have them so friendly, so kind, so tempered, it's tilting. It's disconcerting.
In that case, I would like to do an investigation, but kind of skim over the gnolls themselves and kind of look at our surroundings a little more and see if there's something that, like, stands out as odd.
Okay, roll it.
22.
There is nothing odd about the environment. Nothing.
Well,
It's
fuck.
a paradise. It's pleasant. It's friendly. The gnolls seem to just be setting up camp.
Okay. In that case, Durch is gonna squeeze Hippolyta's hand.
She squeezes your
And-
hand back.
He's gonna say, for now, I think we just go along with whatever this is. But be on guard. We have to keep our wits about us. And he's gonna emphasize that with another squeeze. I know we're all not doing okay, but I can guide you, but we need your help as well. So I need you to be strong for us. Let's go figure out what is going on here. And I don't know about you, but I'm hungry and that fruit does look good.
Okay, with that, what does Myyrion do?
He'll nod at Durch, and then let's just make sure we stay close.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, Durch will move to get off to help Hippolyta down.
Okay. Durch and Myyrion, you get down?
no, Myyrion would tell Durch, like, if you're going down first, I'm going to stay up here and wait with her.
Yep.
And I'll come down after her.
Okay. So once she is down, that same gnoll, and I'll count this kind of as both of your turns, that same gnoll, and then we'll go back up to Fateseeker, because I think Fateseeker, you're still in the saddle, correct? Mm-hmm. Unless you had anything you wanted to add to their conversation.
Yeah, it wasn't like private or anything, since they don't speak common.
Not right now.
Okay. Then, for Myyrion and Durch, the gnoll that is assisting at the ladder is curious. And, 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭? And he motions, like covering his face and pointing at Hippolyta.
He will. Is he like offering a fruit while he does that?
No, it's you think he's asking a question, but it's hard to understand exactly what that question is.
They're just gonna mime like putting his hands over his eyes,
Okay.
and however he wants to take that is how Durch is gonna let that happen.
Okay. As you do
Whether
that,
it's like she can't see or you can't see her, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess.
𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭. Ea. And then he offers you both a fruit. Splits it in half for you. And he gives Hippolyta's half to Durch.
Durch will just kind of hand it to her under the veil,
Okay.
and just say, "I don't know what this is, but don't eat it just yet. I'd like to stall for a little bit."
She nods.
Not my 19.
And then Durch will turn back and like give him like a thank you type bow thing. And kind of move just far enough away to let Myyrion down.
Okay. I'm gonna meanwhile, with the assumption that Myyrion and Durch, you move towards Diego and Seaweed, so you're all together,
Yes.
but you do it slowly. And then I'm gonna meanwhile over to Fateseeker, still in the saddle. And then we're gonna slide over to Diego and Seaweed after, okay? So Fateseeker, what are you doing?
I'm thinking Fateseeker is on edge, not being able to communicate, and the gnolls being so different from how she would understand them. I think she wants to put up a strong front, but also not an aggressive front to, she doesn't want them to see us as prey. So. But she's gonna come down, of course.
Okay. You are offered a fruit as well. The gnoll motions to himself, motions to you. Azur, barkuki, azur, eya.
She looks him in the eye, kind of study him for a second. Reach out to grab the fruit. Take a big bite, and then hand it back.
Nah, eya, barkuki. He refuses to take it back, motioning between the two of you, as if there is some communion that has just happened.
I think Fateseeker just tries to study him, tries to see if she can piece together anything that he's trying to tell her.
I roll an insight.
Oh, that's good. 24.
You think Borkuke is friend, and Eya is eat.
She'll take another bite of the fruit and watch his reaction.
He seems delighted, and he also takes more bites of his fruit.
I think she'll just finish her fruit and continue watching, just studying, trying to figure out why these gnolls are so different.
Okay, then we're gonna slide over to Diego and Seaweed.
Okay, so he is continuing just like patting her back while she's eating minnows and like, yeah, okay, you got your sister, buddy?
What was that?
They were saying, yeah, while you're eating minnows, like, hey, get it all of your system. It's like, are you full or?
No, friend, the fish here, it's so delicious. So we need more. And I'm gonna keep going.
Several of the gnolls move over as the two of you are talking, and they call out Barkuke, Eya, the same red fruit.
I grab a fish and I offer it in trade.
They are delighted to trade you.
Heck yeah.
They actually laugh in a hyena-like way.
is Joe? Yeah, so fruit.
You eat
I
it.
consume.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
It's
Of course,
it's,
Sally, of course.
it's sweet and sour. It's pretty good. You're pleasantly surprised. Diego,
She is very pleasantly surprised.
they hand you a fruit as well.
I got two fruits now.
And they keep saying, yeah.
Can I just roll a quick insight on seaweed? Like this, how's that fruit hitting seaweed?
Sure, go ahead and roll. Is seaweed now high? Did they just give my
16.
Triton weed?
16.
She seems normal, like seaweed.
Okay, you know what?
It's not the first time people have just been giving seaweed food or drink and she just eats it. Like
No,
like
the
in the
other
bar,
side.
everything.
The other side's. You know what? I'm being too mistrusting, and they haven't done anything bad to me at all yet. So let's just go out there, just give him a little bit of trust, and he's gonna eat one of the fruits.
Yes, dear friend. The food here is so good.
So he stacks on one. How good is it?
It is sweet and tart, similar to the way fresh raspberries and oranges would taste.
Oh, I love that. I would love a drink with that mix.
They seem very pleased.
I'll go ahead and eat the second one too while I'm at it then.
Okay. At that point, they usher you all to the cook fire. The knoll that has white fur begins to cook on a flat, wide stone. And it's almost like dinner and a show. Minnows laid out, cut into tiny dices, onions, and some kind of root vegetable that you think could be the cousin of a potato, if it weren't for its slightly orange hue. The meal is very island and very decadent. Rice and pineapple is brought over, mixed with bananas in a thick smoothie. All of you are catered to and given a meal. Fish with a smoked, almost pungent scent and flavor, and this very sweet horchata-like drink and smoothie. And then the leader, Noel, from whatever patrol he was just on, returns to the clearing. And in broken common, he says, "Hello, friends."
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hey, thanks for the food.
You are good. Friend.
You're good too.
Drink. And he picks up his wineskin, pops the top, and he smells it and hands it out, holds it out to one of you. Drink. You see him in his horchata-like smoothie. He pours alcohol and he mixes it and he drinks. His tongue descends out of his maw and he shakes his big boxy head like it's a spice, maybe a whiskey. Drink.
Durch is gonna point to that. Yeah. Can
He hands it to Durch. Drink.
Durch will take a swig.
Within the whiskey, there is that same fruit flavor, that tart and pungent and citrusy raspberry and orange, and the burn of whiskey. And then he makes a motion at everyone, pointing one at a time. Drink, drink, friend, drink. And then he sits down. And when he sits, everyone stands and they bow and they move away from the fire. So it's just the leader and your party. Food is brought to him in rapid succession. A 9-course meal, different than what all of you ate. The second plate that is brought to him is raw red meat.
I take a drink.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'll also take a drink.
Anyone else?
Myyrion would take a drink, but he'd do it the same way he did, where he pours into the smoothie.
You pour it in a smoothie. It makes him laugh when you do so. The leader, his eyes glitter, but especially the one that he can see you through. No.
Seaweed's not gonna drink. Seaweed wants some more fish, so she's gonna pull out some pocket fish. Because I'm assuming Seaweed was in the water. She just has fish on her, so she goes elbow deep into herself and pulls out a fish and starts eating it.
Pocket fish it is. All right. The rest of your night, the next 3 hours, the next 4 hours, the next 5 hours, you wonder, where is Círdan? And then you remember you said you would meet him on the beach.
Oh no.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please.
If I fail, am I gonna reroll? Dolly, do you want me to reroll or no?
This is a different roll. So, this is for something else.
Bonus.
Yep, but at disadvantage.
+4, right?
Yeah.
I got a 2.
Got double 8s on the die for, what is that? 14.
Yeah. 11 on the die.
Wisdom.
Whoa.
Thanks to man meat.
16 with.
Actually, thank you, Derwolf. Yeah, I'm gonna retry that.
Thank you for the
Much
gifted subs,
appreciated.
Wolfman, so everyone has another inspiration. But remember, if you re-roll with inspiration, you still have disadvantage on the roll.
Still got better. You're my hero. What did?
Okay, what'd you get? Sorry, Durch.
17. Thanks to
Okay.
the wolf.
Thank you, Wolfman. All right. You find you don't particularly care that you missed Círdan. Except for Myyrion. Myyrion, you're a little worried. Everyone else, completely relaxed, pleasant, happy even. Seaweeds, pocket rocks, and fish the gnolls are fascinated by. And they're happy to trade different kinds of salty rocks that seem volcanic in nature.
I mean, if it looks pretty, I'm taking it.
Yeah, it is quite pretty. black and gray, very pumice. Yeah, they also give you some red seasoning that's got a tangy flavor to it. It's very chunky. And they show you they lick the rock and they dip it in the seasoning and they lick the rock.
The rock! It has the holes in it to hold the flavor! Mm-hmm. The knows are amazing.
And then I need all of you to put your tokens down around here. For no reason. Just put your tokens down.
No reason at all.
Oh, Ryzen.
I'm somewhere in the water. Oh, down there. Okay.
Be in a little pond.
Tell me that's Biscuit.
Where's Biscuit?
Knowles.
Oh, right. I liked it better when the monsters were cute dinosaurs.
Or those little piggies.
Yeah.
Remember those? They ate their siblings.
I love how you say that. Then a cute note pops up.
Yep.
What did you want on your wrap?
Oh, I'll make it. I just wanted the chicken. Because I just want light mayonnaise and stuff, you know?
Not heavy mayonnaise.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I thought I muted. No heavy mayonnaise, just light mayonnaise. I'm so sorry.
All the mayonnaise.
Thought I was muted. My bad.
Actually, that's the new David Cage game.
Okay,
Heavy mayonnaise.
Myyrion. Everyone is enjoying extra mayonnaise with their food. You know what? The gnolls start dancing. So do your friends. And it's almost as if your friends are possessed by the spirit of joy.
Ungaika.
Is Hippolyta dancing too?
She sure is.
Mm.
But it isn't very wild, and it isn't very out there. It's just standing and swaying. She may or may not be a little drunk. When the wineskin wrapped around to her, she might have just drank it all. So yeah, Myyrion. What's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. The leader knoll. While everyone is dancing, lost, he's watching you.
He would just kind of make direct eye contact with him.
He doesn't flinch.
Ooh, can I roll an insight?
You sure can.
He's specifically looking to kind of figure out if this is supposed to be like an intimidation thing, or if he's curious on why Myyrion doesn't seem to be in the same mental state as everybody else. That's a 16.
curiosity. And maybe something else. Do you approach him, or do you simply continue watching? Because he's across the fire from you.
Myyrion would approach him, but he'd also try to slyly cast protection from good and evil on himself.
Okay, you cast it. And, the gnoll chuckles. And then very broken common as you approach. He says, "Do you want to sit front?" And he pats a rug right next to him.
I do, friend. And he'll take the seat on the rug next to him.
Okay. The minute you sit down, he leans into your space and he touches the tip of your braid, bringing it up to his muzzle and inhaling.
Do you like?
Like. And he's gonna undo your braid unless you stop him.
He would go to take the hair tie, but he would let him undo the braid.
Okay, so you'll make sure you keep hold of the hair tie, but you let him unleash your hair.
Mm-hmm.
And he runs his claws through it a few times, shaking out the tresses, and then he brings several lengths to his muzzle again, and he smells. And then he puts that muzzle right in the crook of your neck, and he inhales. And it's very obvious the reaction that his body has to you.
Could you describe the reaction?
In his leathers, he has pitched a tent. Mm-hmm.
But why does he need 2 tents?
Seaweed. One is for the pocket fish.
I love how fucking accurate that is, though. Sorry, I'm gonna make a roll for myself to see how he handles this. Myyrion would kind of eye him up and down.
Okay. He is 7 foot.
He's not much taller than Myyrion.
That's okay.
Oh,
yeah, Myrion's like 6'8", huh?
I think he's 6'10".
Oh, yeah, they're both giants. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
He'd kind of extend his hand towards him a little bit. Dance.
Oh, yes. He'll stand, he'll dance. And you're surprised, Myyrion. He puts one hand of yours on his waist, one hand of his on your waist, in an equal partnership. And everyone gets out of your way as the two of you dance. And he dances closer and closer and closer. And again, nobody seems concerned. We were supposed to meet Cyrdan, but everyone is boozing and drinking. Over in the corner of your eye, Myyrion, you see 𝓘𝓵𝓷𝓭 step into Durch's space. And it, with your passive insight, it feels weird. It feels weird, but pleasant.
Oh, Myyrion, now is the time. You must break him.
Do you go to the Knoll's tent with him when he invites you, Myyrion? The player.
He would just shake his head no, and he'd point back to 𝓘𝓵𝓷𝓭 and Durch,
Okay.
and kind of like friends must stay close to them.
Friends. He invites everyone into his tent.
Does everybody like come over to him?
That's up to the party.
Sure.
Yoda Knoll has no game, no fish. Seaweed, not interested.
Fateseeker's intrigued by the proposition.
All right, Fateseeker. Durch.
Yeah.
Durch is definitely not paying attention to anybody except for 𝓘𝓵𝓷𝓭.
Okay. She's very, very drunk. All right. As soon as Fateseeker and Diego come by, Mir, he looks at you again and says, "Friends."
He nods and he points to Durch and 𝓘𝓵𝓷𝓭, and then gestures towards Seaweed and shrugs.
Just roll a persuasion.
And
You have advantage.
oh, with advantage? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 24.
Okay. He's not offended. He does take your hair, smell it again, and then he braids it for you. And he's happy to let you return back to your party. At this point, it has been the equivalent of 6 hours. And all of you are starting to get a little tired, and you're very, very full. But I'm going to go around in case there's any other role play anybody else wants to do in this party. Was there anything else for Myyrion?
Yeah. Since you said he lets him go back to his party, as soon as he gets there, he like goes up to Durch and whispers in his ear, we're supposed to meet Cyrdan on the beach, right?
So DM, how much does Durch care?
Not at all.
Okay. Durch is just gonna give him like a unconcerned like wave.
Myyrion, it feels weird. It's not like Durch at all.
Does Durch have a drink in his hand?
Durch?
Probably.
He would
If
take
there
it.
are drinks
He would take it from you.
around. What, man? What's going on?
Dude, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to meet Cyrdan on the beach.
Yeah, but I mean, he's powerful, and I mean, he could talk to us in the sky before. If he really wanted to find us, he could find us.
You're not worried about this?
I mean, what's there to be worried about? Look at how happy she is right now.
He would take a minute and watch Hippolyta.
She's just swaying in a way that makes her look like a little jellyfish. And then she's also trying to catch frogs for Seaweed. But
He would kind of rub his face real
it
quick.
just doesn't feel normal, Myyrion. In fact, when Diego came over and Fateseeker came over, so they had kind of a glazed expression, glazed look in their eye.
Just go have fun, man. We'll be all right. I saw you get a little action.
He just shakes his head at Durch and then would go towards Diego.
Okay, Diego's got a little bit of a glazed look, but the music around Diego's very different. It's a full party, just like like this.
Yeah. I test puppies.
The gnolls love it, and they're jumping around with the puppies.
Yeah. It's a little rose-scent glows, and there's puppies with little wings in the back shooting laser beams, but instead of shooting at enemies, they're shooting up in the sky. You know, so it's like a laser dance party.
With the vibe, he'd kind of like do a little dance up to Diego to kind of not like ruin the mood for the gnolls and everybody.
Okay.
And then when he gets close, he'd be like, "Hey, weren't we supposed to meet Cyrdan?"
Yeah.
Just doesn't seem like a big deal.
I mean, it's like really late. She's probably asleep by now. We could just go in tomorrow.
Are you sure that's gonna be okay? Won't he be pissed if he shows up and we're not there?
Yeah, I said it's pretty chill. I think he'll understand. We need some time. You know, just to relax, because we just got done being thrown around in the sea and almost died to a huge sea monster. I think maybe just a night of, you know, just enjoying ourselves would be nice.
Would he actually realize something's wrong with Diego, other than the kind of glazed look?
It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like Diego. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's definitely something off. Especially as like the music changes to like a hard 80s vibe. Just doesn't feel right.
Are you all right, man? He like grabs Diego with both hands, one on each shoulder, and just like stops him. So he has to look at him.
Diego looks up at you, and he pops his hands up, index finger point up, and just like, you know that thing where people like dance with their fingers? He just started doing that. I am doing great. I think this has been a wonderful experience, and we have new friends. Isn't that right, everybody? Around a Bork's sword.
In the corner of the sorry, this is the first time near that you see in the corner of the knoll encampment, Lita, and fucking booze deep, pasties on her tits, just vibing, lost, smashed, so drunk.
Oh man, coconuts work so much better than pasties though.
Yeah, a couple knolls around her doing body shots off of another knoll.
What about you? Are you okay, Myyrion? You need more drinks?
No, I don't need more drinks. I don't think any of us need more drinks.
I think I would like one more drink.
No.
Come on, look at the puppies. They're just flying around, getting little laser beams. This is great.
Diego, don't make me.
Diego?
We're making you what? I'm sorry, what's happening?
Don't make me cut you off.
From what?
From your drinks. You don't need any more.
Okay, I guess don't need him anymore, but
He like leans in uncomfortably close and like looking at your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, man, you're pretty full.
Oh, yeah, that's really too close now. I'm just like a little bit more dizzy.
Yeah, drink water instead, man. He gives him like a pat on his shoulder and he like goes towards Lita.
Welcome in, NatChan.
Hello. Hi. I'm Yay! Here. We're having a party.
Noel's next to her like, yeah, porcuque. The Knolls speak Goblin and Orc.
Hold on. Perfect. I don't speak either of those.
Okay.
Welcome to
He's
the
just
club.
like, yeah, or cookie, whatever. That sounds fantastic. I'll take 5.
Yep, they bring over alcohol that tastes like raspberry and oranges. And it's got like a horchata like vibe.
Ugh, delicious. You know, I don't know how long I was detained, but I do know that I didn't get to drink the whole time. So this is lovely. Did you know? I didn't know that Knowles partied so well. How about you, Myyrion? Did you know? Were you holding back on me?
No.
Oh, well, all right then.
I didn't know they partied so hard either. Or that they were so interested in things.
Things like what? What? Like?
He just gestures to himself.
Well, of course they're interested in you. Have you looked at you? You're like this massive, gorgeous specimen of a being.
He does like a little nod and like rotates his hands like you're not wrong.
Exactly. I'm 100% right.
At that moment, Hippolyta shouts, "Seaweed! I'm gonna eat this frog! I'm eating it!"
I found the friend. Oh, Seaweed has the tasty spices for it. And I sprinkle some of that rock seasoning on the frog.
Okay. She picks it up towards her face and she's like, "It's too cute! I can't eat it!" And she gives it a kiss instead.
No, this one, you hold the frog, you don't look at it, and just whole thing at once. Whoop.
I can't do it! I'll eat this coconut instead.
No, how about friend, you just need to open the mouth wide, get the throat open, and all in at once.
She starts to
You just
choke.
hear Myyrion yell across the camp. It's good protein.
She starts to choke.
Oh no! I hit her on the back, trying to.
Heimlich.
Yeah.
Okay. She throws up the coconut and the frog. The frog looks pissed, dumps into the water, vanishes. And then across the way, she's looking at Myyrion. "Are you flirting?"
Myyrion, you're flirting?
I don't know. Are we flirting? I didn't think we were flirting right now.
Raven, how did you start floating?
He just like face palms and shakes his head. He's not going to explain that yelling it across the camp.
Do you wish to float? And I pull off some skin and chuck it at him, and I make him fly.
Okay.
Yeah, you see
All the
of
gnolls
yours is
cheer. The moment
Delightfully disgusting.
you start to fly and it's gross, the wings, they're like, "Oh, butter cookie!" And then they start to yip like, "Yip, yip, 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 woo, 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 woo." Like that.
Yeah, poor cookie.
You kind of get used to it after a while. Myyrion would say that turned into Lita.
Oh, her grossness. I would be really surprised if anyone gets used to that, but it's kind of a breath of fresh air. Because most people are not like that. Good for her for embracing her gross.
Okay, I'm going to move some spell points. I'm going to drop Myrion's floating, and I'm going to dual cast fly on Myyrion and Lita.
Okay, so both of you have gross wings and are flying now.
Yeah, so yeah, Lita, you see who's next to you, like, pulls up a giant chunk of skin off of her like back, and just kind of slaps it on you, and then it starts to.
When you go to slap it on her, she like actually like turns so her back is facing you, so it's like easier for you to slap on her.
Okay, so.
Woo!
Yeah, man,
Flying now, bitches!
You fly about 5 feet, and then the sky right above your head has not earned wings. You are immediately dispelled and land on your ass.
You're no longer the flying bitch wizard.
Rude.
You're just a bitch wizard.
Rude! She just sits in the sand.
Myyrion would probably be like hovering next to you, just be like, speaking of that, weren't we supposed to meet him on the beach?
It really,
What time is it?
Lita, it really doesn't feel like it matters. It's been like 6 hours.
Whatever, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll find us. He's all amazing, powerful, stupid student anyway.
I mean, he always knows where you are, right? To do that.
I don't know if he necessarily knows where I am or if he's just like fucked me over so that just happens all the time.
Anyway, I'm gonna go enjoy this.
He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, go fly
He
for the both
points
of
at the
us.
wings and he
Enjoy
just
it.
goes straight up.
The gnolls are cheering, screaming in panic, barking, howling. Hey, when I need you to bark, you don't bark, really? Okay.
How about the friend? You are barking like the big tall dogs.
Yes, I am trying. I can't.
You know, it is good. You are also very quiet, but then you're loud. That's very good. Yes.
Oh, yes, very loud. And I'm going to meanwhile over Fateseeker.
I think Fateseeker just wants to frolic in the water a little bit.
Okay.
She's having a good time.
Okay. A couple gnolls that are interested in you. They're like, hey, tentacle lady.
I kind of make like a game of it. I'll like get them to chase after me a little bit in the water
Yeah, it's blast.
and like splash them a bit.
Okay. There's a lot of that fancy drink being exchanged. And
I see no reason to stop.
they will eventually invite you to 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 with them for sleep. Just a whole group of them.
I think Fateseeker's drunk enough where she's like, yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I want to slide
Cuddle puddle, or like a hound pound.
a hand. It's yeah. Diego,
Uh-huh.
anything else for you?
Are we near an ocean at all, or is it just
You are
like
in the
this river?
middle. It's just this river
Okay.
that pours out into the ocean. It's filled with salt water. It's not. It isn't.
Ah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Is-
a mix.
Is it is it particularly deep?
Deep enough that you could sit down and your shoulders would vanish under the water.
Excellent. I will use shape water to make a little light, thin, like sled, and essentially just and get on it. Use gusts of air to push myself along and just just ride an ice board along the river
Okay.
with gusts of using gusts of air to.
A
just
lot of the
propulse
gnolls want to
myself.
play and ride as well.
I let them.
Okay.
I keep on making more. I make the keep. Yeah. I just pull them along and let them ride with me.
Okay. It's a blast. It's a lot of fun. Anything else for Miss Fateseeker before I switch around?
I don't think so.
Okay. Durch, anything for you before I switch around?
Durch is just gonna kind of be drunkenly babysitting 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭.
Okay.
The drunk babysitting the drunk.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
She's
Holding
Just-
her hair back while she pukes the frog out. That kind of thing.
I'm actively trying to encourage her to speak louder and be, fill the space with her voice and make this her own space.
she does eventually scream that descends into sobs.
Ooh, yeah. That'll probably prompt him to just pull her in for a hug and try and comfort her.
Durch! No, Durch! You must let 𝓘𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 get it out. There. You treat 𝓘𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 like a bottle? This place is so magical. 𝓘𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭 needs to let out and be in this space now. Not in a bottle.
Seaweed, that's probably the wisest thing I've ever heard you say.
What did Siva say?
Bottles. Bottles! More bottles!
Oh, Siva like a bottle? Yes. Oh, okay.
Anything else from anyone else?
I just keep partying. until I can't party anymore.
Okay.
Mirror's just trying to go high enough so he could see which way the ocean is.
Yeah, not hard. The sun is setting, however. It feels like you've lost track of a lot of time.
Oh, shit. How far does it look like they would be away from the coast then?
It looks like you should only be an hour, maybe?
Yeah, he'd probably come back down and like do some, or attempt to do like some tricks and stuff
Okay.
with being able to fly to entertain them.
A lot of the gnolls are just loving it. They think you're the best thing ever. So cool. All right.
Actually,
Oh,
I think Durch is gonna kind of pull Hippolyta aside and talk to her.
okay.
He's gonna drunkenly bring up all of the stuff that Vakeen said, and he's gonna say, he wanted me to tell you that you were always first in his heart, and he cherished you. And he said to believe in me, to believe in him. I know he loved you just as much as I do. And I know you miss him. I miss him too. But we have to be strong. Right?
He would not want us to give in to the dark.
He'd want us to fight.
To continue forward.
To believe in him.
Yes.
I think Durch is going to be too drunk to figure it out at that point. But, yeah, he'll just grab her hands and squeeze them. I can't believe that he's gone for good.
Perhaps he is not gone forever. Maybe we will see him again.
I know we will. If you can be strong for me, I'll be strong for you. Deal?
I don't know what that looks like.
Yes, you do. You're the strongest person I know.
I will miss him forever.
Me too.
Then she's gonna take your hands, Durch. Don't,
Held.
don't,
Squeeze.
don't ever leave me, please. I do not think I could stand it losing Bingo and Fakin and then you.
Due to the nature of our lives, I can't promise you that because I don't ever want to lie to you. But I will promise you, whatever happens, I will always make my way back to you.
Thank you. That's all she
Now.
says.
Let's go party. For Bikini.
She just nods and stands on shaky legs. She seems a little bit like a like a deer.
Little baby deer.
Little wobbly. She
He's
says,
gonna just
"For
wrap
Vakin,
his arm around her.
for Vakin." And she's gonna drink even more.
Cheers.
Cheers. Right. With that being said, I need the entire party to make a Constitution saving throw. We're going to take a very quick bathroom break before this next encounter happens. Okay. In the order that you rolled and posted your Constitution saving throws, go ahead and let chat know what you got.
I guess I'll start. So, a nat 20 plus 7 for 27.
See, we got 13.
At 29.
I rolled double nat 1.
Oh, good.
Good. Yeah, that's not
Somebody had to
scary.
roll it for you, you know?
Yeah. 17.
28 for me.
Okay. So you all did fairly well. None of you wake with a hangover. But you do wake to a giggle. Slightly masculine. Chirping, almost. Not quite mocking, but maybe slightly. Those of you that got our 20 or above, you go from dead asleep to aware and awake, the snap of a moment. No gnolls surround you. It is just your party on the beach side and standing, well, hovering above the water is a green man. Long, elven-like ears that end in almost birds of paradise-like fringes and fronds. He's wearing grapes as a belt, just stacks and stacks of them. There's a cornucopia that's filled with little tangerines and other delectables that he's eating out of. His hair is wild and curly, and his eyes are as azure as the sea.
Hello.
Good morning!
Did anyone ever tell you your giggles sound like bird chirps?
All the time.
Okay.
Did you enjoy your evening?
Yeah, it was nice.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well, it's pretty hard.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You just
Where's
said that,
our-
like
where-
3 times. Good morning.
morning.
Where's our buddies?
Ah, yes. My minions are off and about.
Mignon?
My minions. Yes. Which all of you are as well now.
Wait, what?
Oh, you can never leave the island.
Why?
Well, because now you're citizens. You've done the sacred ritual, and all of you will find on your belts you have a little shrunken head. I made them myself. I love arts and crafts.
I like arts and crafts too, but I don't want to stay here. We gotta go places. I want to explore the world.
I know who you are. I know who each of you are. I know what you're doing here. That's why I thought it would be fun to waylay you. And now you can't leave.
Well, if you're so knowing, what number am I thinking about right now?
The number
I know a
4.
guy that's gonna be really upset about that, but you know what? It's whatever. I don't care. Stretches
I know a guy.
for a cup of coffee.
Hey,
Wait,
I can help with that. Durch pulls out his.
wait a second. Wait, did he just do this just to make Sheridan angry?
I do delight in that man's madness. Regardless,
Oh.
the name is Hermes.
That should be
I'm sorry, herpes?
Yeah.
Cleans out ear. One more time.
Frogleg comes up.
You've got like some rock lice that you have to pull out of your ear. It's disgusting. Hermes is my name. Messenger of the gods.
Oh.
Yes.
So you're the courier.
Yes.
The fucking
A
mail
duty
boy.
in and of itself. And he does a little spin. I also show travelers the way to Hades. The underworld, if you will. 𝓘𝓼𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓭, the entrance. The safe one, at least.
Oh, we can't go there.
I know you do. But wouldn't
is
it be
that
so
some of
much
us
better if you could
crazy?
just stay here in my paradise forever?
I
Albeit it's not exactly mine. I just sort of have it on loan for a moment because of a little game.
no, we got some stuff, but like I'm down just to come by and visit you every now and then.
Unfortunately, you will have to be here forever. Until you die.
Wait, what we say, pretty please?
Oh, I do love when they beg. And he kind of flutters a little bit higher, his winged shoes propelling him up above the water. Well, there's really only one way to get out of this.
Games?
Dramatic pause. Now tell us, please.
Games!
I
Yes, you're so good at this. He
Like-
claps his hands.
Like Scrabble? What are we talking about?
Oh, like death games.
No, I don't like those games.
So we die or we die?
Yes, murdering. You either murder them or they murder you. It's perfect.
What?
Or Myyrion like pulls out a dagger, like holds it up to his neck.
Durch giggles. He fucking
You hold it up to your own
mimics
neck?
Hermes's giggle.
Yeah, he just locks eyes with Hermes and holds it to his neck.
Oh, well, I suppose you could do that. Go ahead. Do it.
Oh, I thought you were holding it up to Hermes's neck.
Hermes is floating in the air.
No.
Brian,
Cheater.
please don't.
I mean, he said we have to die, and either way.
So if we're stuck here and can't go stop the colossi from destroying everyone, is that going to be a problem for you?
course
Gesturing
not.
at Hermes?
Everywhere else would be destroyed but my paradise.
I mean, everyone includes everyone.
Wow. It's kind of a waste, because from the stories I heard, you could go all around the world really fast, but if everywhere's destroyed, I kind of like nowhere to go.
Just better hope that the bottom team doesn't just spin up.
Seems a little silly.
Not at all. It's a delightful game, you see? One that I revel in.
Guys,
But
I
please,
think
do go ahead and unalive yourself, Myyrion. I would love to watch. I'm waiting. Getting kind of bored.
Guys, I think it's another gun under the influence of the big rock.
The big rock.
Mr. Cherbies. Hello, wait, do you mind coming by real quick? I just gotta check something on you. Because since we're friends now, hopefully, maybe, probably.
Come any closer and I'll make Myyrion slit Durch's throat. Thank you. Now,
Wow.
would you like the first game?
And if I refuse and just leave,
Oh, go by all means.
Durch is gonna grab Hippolyta's hand and just start walking away.
Okay, you end up on the other side of the clearing. Oh, how was your walk?
Yeah, figures as much.
Okay.
Damn, I sent you a message.
What did you send me? I'm pacing.
The trinket from the Oracle, the specific thing that it does for Myyrion.
You'll have to remind me.
It's supposed to be a secret. Gosh.
I remember.
I don't.
It does two things. One, he can't die unless it's a specific way. And the banana phone to the gods.
Okay.
Ooh.
The first one does actually apply the way you described it in that session, correct?
You'd have to remind me how I described it.
You literally said, like, unless it's a very specific, very gory way, he comes back every morning.
Unaliving yourself could be considered quite gory. Unless I indicated a very specific kind of blade.
No, you left it very vague.
All right, let me look at my notes. You could try, if you feel confident.
Maybe we just banana phone it. I don't know if a politic can handle that.
It's up to you, Myyrion.
Let me make a roll.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he is very confident in this.
Well, shit.
Hey, DM, how quick can I react?
Probably just immediately after Myyrion
Fuck.
cuts his own throat. As you begin to suffocate on your own blood, Myyrion, Hermes sits up straight. Oh, my God, he did it! And stares with almost sick fascination as you drop to your knees. The party explodes into motion and movement, attempting to aid you, Myyrion. And then Hermes claps his hands, and your wound is healed. No, I believe you. No need to call. I won't call you on a bluff again. Whew. You have a scar where you've just run the blade. And Hermes is sweating a little bit. A little nervous. Anyone with a passive insight of at least a 12. Hermes doesn't necessarily have interest in just murdering. There's a good person in there. But he is rapturously bored. But since you would like bloodshed, how about a little fight for a warm-up? And you hear the gnolls yipping and barking and hissing. And then they come pouring in around you, weapons raised. And I need everyone to roll initiatives.
No, not applesauce. Blurg, blurg, and Nuffle nose. No!
Instead of all this bloodshed, why don't we work together?
Yes, I'd love to see. I'd love to talk about it, but you see, some bloodshed needs to happen now. Toodles.
And he's just gonna float up even higher and watch.
Poor Fateseeker. Had a hell of a time with these gnolls last night.
question: is the map the same, or we like you said we're on the beach now?
Nope,
Or,
you guys are
like-
here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me roll for these guys.
Alright, just Aurora now. I told you, those marks when you snake it all over together. Pretty good.
All right, Myyrion, go ahead and put in your initiative in the roll 20.
Sorry about that, Ethan.
Haha. Okay. This knoll that you spent the night with, Fateseeker, says something in Goblin. It seems apologetic. And then he is going to hit you with a flail.
Okay.
What is your armor class?
16.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using brand new dice. Thank you, Striker Sly. They're very pretty. Okay, that is a hit on the 16. 23 to hit. Get the... Yeah. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Yith. Okay. Diego, your move.
Ooh. Y'all move. They do not want to fight. I only specified a one, so multiple. I'm getting sleep. I don't want to hurt them. Trying to figure out a way to use calm motions, this version of it, just to see what we can do. If we're doing it against their will. No, I'm just gonna cut it short and just cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna take that out and add the mage armor in. And then and the placement of the gnolls are like what it is right now and fighting.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll just sit tight. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fateseeker.
This god that I don't worship says I'm worshiping him now, and he's asked me to kill these guys. I'm against it. I am still. They just get hit, so I'm gonna throw some non-lethal punches at the one who hit me.
Okay.
But I'm directly not. I'm not trying to kill.
Okay.
Defying a god. 24.
That hits.
That is 7 points of damage. And my second punch. 18.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
So total.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to try to grapple him with my tentacles.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's a natural 20
Oh my god.
for a 30 athletics.
Okay. He only got a 27.
Okay, I needed the nat 20 apparently.
So yeah, he's grappled. But he like makes a Scooby-Doo laugh when you grapple him like that.
That's me.
Okay. It is this Knoll's turn, who turns to face Lita, and in really bad common says, "Sorry, drinking friend, time for you die." And then he's gonna stab you. Yeah.
I mean, she just shrugs like, that's fair.
Okay, so he's gonna stab at you twice. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 17.
Okay. He only hits you once. Guys, I'm using new dice. It's crazy. Oh no.
Whoa, so much anger. That's just the Knolls.
7
The host
points.
does a very good Knoll.
7 points of piercing damage. Hey. 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 Hey.
Mad.
Sorry, can you hear me? I'm back.
Yeah.
Could you hear me the whole time? Oh, damn
no.
it. Stop it. Stop. Take this. Take this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Thank you. Okay. Ow. So the Knolls, that's what they sound like when they're ow, ow.
Yeah?
Ow, ow. Yep. 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
It's
I got
that's it. Okay, Lita, your turn. Oh, your name says Vakina the Bright Sands. Ah!
Oh, I know. Sad. Okay, yeah. I'm going to attack him in response. Let's see. Okay, yeah. That's a nat 20?
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, like, okay. Oh. What is that? Double max? And D6. I'm also doing sneak attack damage because there are other people in melee. So let's see. Sorry, doing maths. 6. 22. 24. 30. It's 37
Ow.
points of damage with my scimitar.
Okay. Is that slashing?
And it's a. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say it's a finesse weapon, but it's a scimitar, so yes, slashing. Usually slash.
Okay.
With a scimitar. With my. What is this? Yes. Let me read this right. It doesn't say what kind of action it is. It's limited use. So directly after, so I have an ability called Wails from the Grave.
Oh.
And yeah, as you nudge someone closer to the grave, you can channel the power of death to harm someone else as well. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, round up, and the second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total as wails of the dead sound around them for a moment. So, I guess...
What do you need me to roll?
Anyone's close enough. can use this feature a number of times. It doesn't say they get a save.
Oh,
Yeah.
how many times?
If-
Oh, so what is it?
I can only do it 3 times per long rest.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do it to no, maybe not that one. This one across the way. Yeah.
fluffy
So
boy.
it's gonna take a whopping 6 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
But yeah, it hears spooky ghost noises around it.
Okay, there's slight panic as it looks around like, Hermes is just maniacally giggling at this.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay, this is the leader here. And the leader is going to take a swing at Myyrion. What's your armor class?
It is 21.
Okay. The tap that he gives you turns into a caress and you take 1 point of damage. And then he like just punches Diego in the side of the head. Diego, what's your armor class?
Damn!
16.
Okay, yeah, he fucking wallops you for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, how about 15 points?
13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah. It's like a full like movement, like a circle, like a caress, Myyrion, and then BAM! Like to Diego. Yeah.
What type of damage does he do to me though? Because
Bludgeoning.
I have a feat
It's
okay.
Yeah, it's 1 point of bludgeoning.
Is that regular mustard?
Is it from a magical weapon or is it just like
It's
his
just
fist?
his hand. He just
Okay, because with
look, he just touches your face, okay? You take 1 point. I know what your armor does. You take 1 point. It's like he's bruising you. It's non-lethal. Yeah, it's literally like he like takes a claw and like gently scratches your cheek, okay? Like
it's magical with the power of love. Got it.
yeah. It's like 1 point. Yeah. But then he just punches.
Just watch him wall.
Yeah. Just boom.
Just like I'll be back for you. Bam.
Yes. Dirt, it's your move.
Are you still pacing?
No. But also yes.
You check.
Say it out loud.
DM real quick. Nah, I'm gonna do something, but I need to know if we decided yes or no on something.
That
I
is
just didn't
not
know
something you know. You have to just, if you YOLO it, you gotta YOLO it, dude.
YOLO!
Yeah, I want to YOLO it
You gotta max out your
Okay.
and see what happens.
Okay, so describe so everybody knows. Tell the audience that's listening at home. What are you doing? And why are you doing it?
So, Durch is not going to be a pawn for a god. Which is ironic because he is going to attempt to tap into the power that he was forced into by Ares, his father.
That's all it takes to win around, dude.
And go after Hermes instead of these poor little
Okay.
helpless gnolls.
Hermes is quite a ways up into the sky. You could hit him with a ranged weapon if you'd like.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. I want to try and tap into that shit.
Constitution saving throw.
$19.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Unless I should use an inspiration, maybe.
See.
Perhaps. Oh, with a +4 is actually
Yep.
23.
You are within 10 feet of me, so.
Thank you.
That's Paladin.
Okay. So you reach for your father's power. And Hermes kind of sits up a little straighter. His eyes alight with near madness. And he... You do not combust instantaneously as fire ripples through your veins. And you feel your father's presence. It says, "Finally stepping into your mantle."
I just need wings. Give me that.
Submit to the throne.
Never. This is one step closer to me taking your throne. Give it to me.
Submit. Say you need my help. Say it.
Hold on, just a sec. I don't need your help. And I will just shoot at Hermes with a crossbow.
Okay. That power that could have instantaneously combusted you completely recedes, and there's a voice that lingers that says,
You will. You will beg me before the end.
We'll see. 19.
A 19 does not hit.
Fair enough.
Your arrow or crossbow, is it a bolt?
Mm-hmm.
It goes wide. And Hermes giggles. Oh, getting a little dangerous now, are we? Oh, a couple inches to the left and you would have shot me in the eye. Anything else for your turn?
Are we... Where's Hippolyta?
I'll put her on the map.
Okay.
No? Maybe she's not gonna go?
I mean, we can say she's not there, and I don't have to worry about it.
She's here.
Okay, cool. This guy
Yeah.
right here,
Yeah.
do I need to disengage to move from him? since he's already like fighting these guys?
Yes, you would need to disengage, or he would get an opportunity attack on you.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action hide without disengaging, or is that like stupid? I think you muted to answer that.
Oh.
I heard the click.
Hello? Yeah, you could do it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. Sorry, it's been a year and I'm still asking about.
You should be able to
Always
use it. It's
asking
your roguish feats allow you to do it as a bonus action, so.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then that's what I shall do. I will hide behind this rock. What is
Roll
that?
stealth.
Stealth. Yeah. 19. That was a shitty roll.
Okay. You. Wait. So. You actually can't roll the stealth because you used an action, then a bonus action to disengage. So, never mind on the stealth.
No, I didn't disengage. That's what I
you're
was
just-
asking if I could
you're
hide
just
without
trying to.
disengaging.
Yes, you can. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're trying to. Okay. So
Yeah.
I gotta roll. Okay. Some of them you might be hidden from.
Okay.
Okay, Seaweed, your move.
My move. You see, Seaweed is just like it rolled really badly. What is going on? I see it was still passed out in the water, and now is awake. And now I see all the good doggies are now bad doggies, and they're. I'm assuming I've seen them. They're actually trying to kill us, right? Is that the idea?
It seems that way. Yeah.
You were once friends, but now you're no longer friends. You're the bad dogs. Okay. Then I shall. I'm gonna do a little backflip. Cause like I can vertically leap like 12 feet in the air and like
Hell yeah.
stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go here. I just need to double check. Seeing how they're going after people. Where is? I want to put the spell. Okay, you see Seaweed again. The pores on her body begin to open as small little dots all across her body expand larger and larger until about the size of like a quarter. Then each one starts to dribble slightly, drip by drip, ever growing, ever pouring more and more until a huge, essentially, Seaweed squirts out a huge tidal wave. Yep, it's gonna be 30 feet long, 10 feet wide. And so I'm hoping to.
Okay, go ahead and measure it. Wherever you're gonna put it.
Oh yeah. Wait, too many browsers open. Okay. So essentially, what I'm hoping to is essentially put the tidal wave sideways, because 10 feet wide will hit all three of these over here, and then 30 feet lengthways. So I'm trying to hit all three of these knolls over here.
Okay.
It's 30 feet by 10 feet. So 30 feet that way, 10 feet this way.
And it's a square?
Yeah, rectangle.
Rectangle.
Yep, I cover an area that's 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. Each creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, they take 48 damage and is knocked prone.
All right, so we'll hit Fateseeker as well.
You need to use the beam one for measuring it.
Oh, the beam?
Yeah,
Yeah, the beam is the one that measures it correctly.
Yeah.
Beam? That's not beam.
It
That's
is
not beam.
gonna hit Fateseeker either way.
I can't. Then I'll jump over here.
Wait.
And angle
let's
up a little bit
see.
more then.
Do you have to do it from you, Seaweed?
Technically, no. I just, because because I think it's cool. Technically, I can put it wherever I want to within like 60 feet of me, so I can drop it wherever I want to. But aesthetically, it's from Seaweed. For flavor.
Okay, so we're gonna drop it right here, so it doesn't hit them.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit.
Yep.
Okay.
This is not persistent. It is a one-hit spell.
Gotcha.
So dex saving on all three.
Dex saving throw. You got it. Okay, this first one.
DC a 15.
Okay, the first one got a 16. Okay. This one now I'm rolling for. Got an 11 in this one. Okay. So this one got... Hold on. Yeah, okay. So this one and this one both made it. This one did not.
Okay, so the one that did not make it takes 18 points of damage, is now prone.
Okay.
The ones that did pass only take 9 damage. 14. So blue is prone.
Right in its same spot or backwards?
Up, just right where it is.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing quick math. Okay, got it. Perfect. Anything else for Seaweed's turn?
I'm just gonna move around some sorcery points. That's all.
Okay. And this gnoll is going to use half its movement to stand up, look around, ask in a really despairing voice, "Por cookie?" And he's going to pick up a rock and he's going to throw it. Let me roll at random who he throws it at. 7. Okay. He is going to throw this at Diego. Diego, what's your armor class again?
16.
Okay, he rolled a 16. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage as a rock beams you in the head. And he asks again, Por cookie?
I don't want a cookie anymore.
At the top of the round, Hermes is chuckling and says, "You know, for the lot of you that are attempting to save the world, you're not really giving that good of a performance. And didn't you just recently get out of bad guy rehab? Frankly, I'm disappointed."
No, I'm still in it. I'm still in rehab. I'm not out. Still in it.
He just blinks a couple times like, what the fuck? Myyrion, your move.
Hasn't graduated yet.
He's gonna bonus action Thunder Smite on his weapon.
Okay.
Then he's going to attack the one wearing the hat. I forget what you named that one.
The one wearing the hat? Oh, the leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the first attack, 19.
Hits.
And then another 19, so 2 for 19. Alright, so the first attack needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 19.
Okay, so he doesn't get pushed back, but he does take... $10 plus 12, so 22 damage on the first one.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, I've rolled a 7 and 2 6s. So. And everybody would hear a loud crack of thunder within 300 feet.
Okay, Hermes is like, ooh, titillating. Reminds me of a certain someone.
And then the second swing will be 7 damage.
Okay.
It reminds you of one who has tits? Seaweed is confused.
Yes. Yes, Seaweed. Tits. Haha. And he does a little jiggle.
Seaweed's not impressed. Myrion's breasts are much nicer.
This Noel turns around and he's gonna slice at Seaweed.
Oh no!
What's Seaweed's armor class?
13, so yes.
Okay.
So hit is yes.
So it hits you twice. First strike is 5 slashing, and then second one is 8 slashing.
Okay.
And it leaves behind a kind of stinging, these scratches. Instantly your flesh welts. It isn't pleasant. Imagine if the claws were dipped in poison ivy, Seaweed, raking across your slimy flesh. And then it licks its claws, enjoying the taste of your slime.
Seaweed is Seaweed is delicious. Seaweed knows this.
This Knoll, oh sorry, she's back here. This Knoll is gonna jump here.
Isn't he still grappled by me?
Oh yeah, he is. Never mind. I mean, he's so large.
I'm a large woman. I'm a strong large woman.
Your token's smaller, so you're a little baby.
I mean,
Fair,
technically,
fair.
because it's a larger creature, it should have advantages on all strength rolls, right?
Yes, but I rolled really bad.
Okay.
So
I rolled also the best I possibly could roll.
Yeah, it is going to attempt to break out of your grapple.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled really good again. 29.
I got a 22. So yeah, it's still grappled. So it's just gonna start biting you. Several of its
Okay.
teeth are capped in this like green gold. What's your armor class?
16.
Okay, so it bites you once in the shoulder. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Okay. 7 points of piercing, 4 points of poison, but you do not gain the poison condition.
Thank you, Myyrion.
Right, Diego. It's
Alright,
your move. Hermes is like, you better do something to save your friends, or we're just going to have a bloody mess.
I'm going to save all my friends, and he was going to use a calm emotions and going to try to pull that stone out of his soul, like they would Poseidon.
Okay, so you try to use calm emotions on
Hermes.
Hermes. Okay, what does he got to roll?
A wisdom saving throw, which will probably succeed.
Okay, that's-
DC 16.
Okay. He does. Yes, he got a 17.
Yeah, I figured, but yeah, show some resistance, you know?
He's like, oh, you're a scandalous one, aren't you? Trying to take a little peep under the hood?
I know you got a old rock in you. I just want to pull it out, buddy.
You just want to pull out a rock. Ha ha ha.
I will use a quicken spell and
No, this dog. Why are you chewing on my How did you get my makeup?
I would like to cast Gust on the dog chewing on your makeup.
God damn it. How did you get this? Guys, my eyebrow pencil, it's all over the dog's face.
No.
Apply eyebrow pencil to dog's face.
Is that good? Do you like that? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Is that yummy? It's like a
Did he at
crayon.
least get his eyebrows?
Durch has a
No.
disguise kit.
No, it's just.
Dog is now in fight.
And dog is like, nom nom nom. It's like just in his teeth. Like it's,
Oh no.
Is that like a crayon?
Oh my god, give me your face.
Hey, it's fellow crayon eater.
Alright. Well. It is what it is. Anyways. Diego. What? He's laughing. He's like, ha ha ha, you wanna pull a stone out?
He's just gonna teleport.
Yes, please.
What if I told you I didn't have a stone? What if I told you I was just bored?
I don't
Come
know.
down here and I'll give you
You-
some fun.
No, you're going to actually try to kill me because you have anger management problems.
Some people are just naturally fucked up. It's okay.
Ah, yes, you would
No.
know.
No, look.
Exactly.
Why you're afraid for me to just see if you do not have a stone? Huh?
Ah, because. And anything else for your turn?
I'm going to, you know what? I was going to say shoot Gus at the big dog guy, but reading over Gus, it only says for a medium or small creature, and this is, I believe, a large.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
I'm going to just shoot Gus at Hermes. Like, psh,
All right, he lets it.
it's not going to do anything.
He lets it push him. He's like, woo!
Let me get the stone out of you!
Stone is in his ass.
Wait, what did you just say?
Said the only stone is in his ass.
Don't you?
Like seaweed?
Like seaweed!
Okay, no, I add my twine.
Okay. Fateseeker. It's your move.
I have a question. How far up is Hermes?
Well, now with Gust, how far did you push him? 60 feet away?
Let me just double check. I was trying to do a little goof. 10 feet away.
Okay, so he's about 60 feet away.
Okay, good news. I'm gonna make a bad decision. I just want to preface that I am making a bad decision. But I've seen that we're going after Hermes now, and I like that much better than my dog friends, even though they're trying to fight me and they're biting me a bit. So I'm gonna, first things first, I'm gonna spend a key point to use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
That'll let me disengage as a bonus action, but it also lets me use my Wings Unfurled, which will let me have a fly speed now.
Okay, they're like kind of draconic-y, ghosty wings. Wow.
I'll use my full 90-foot of fly speed to get to Hermes.
Okay. He's just kind of
And then-
happily spinning in the sky.
And then because I only have an action now, I don't have a bonus action, I'm just going to straight up try to grapple him.
As soon as you get to him, he's like, oh, look at you.
I don't feel like fighting your little friends down there. They're nice.
Oh, so you're going to fight me instead? Well, aren't
Well, I'm
I
just gonna grab you.
lucky like Mary Poppins?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You know what? I want to spend a thing just in case I can do better. This feels important. Oh, that is good. That's a natural 20.
All right, you grapple him. And he's like, oh no! I've been got.
You got tentacle mommy. I'll end my turn there, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
I lose my fly speed, so the only way I'm staying up is because I'm holding on to him.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he legendary actions. He misty steps out of your hold, and you plummet 60 feet down. Roll 6d10, please.
Just you little pigs go for it.
Toodles!
That's not nice.
Still doesn't have wings?
17.
Question: how important is this?
I would like to hold on to him if you can dispel that or counterspell that.
Okay.
I don't know that you can. Can you counterspell somebody misty stepping?
when they
I
have
mean, it's
it.
a spell, right?
Well, it's a spell like a bill, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if it's an innate thing of the creature,
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think we'd had this discussion before that spell-like abilities don't count.
yeah.
I
'cause
thought it was just
you're-
the normal spell he was using. My bad.
Yeah, because if it's a cast spell, yes. If it said like, I'm like a dragon, breathe fire, I can't cancel that. So, yeah.
It's I'm Hermes, I am the wind.
Then yes, I can't do anything. Never mind.
He's like, whoop, whoop, haha, so delightful. Do you have feather fall though?
No.
You don't need to waste that on me. I have slow fall. I reduced my falling damage by 35,
Oh, nice. Okay, so
and I actually rolled literally 35.
okay, so you don't take any damage, and Hermes is like, that was delightful. Never been rushed like that except for that time in Burma. After a concert.
Didn't even want to give the tentacles a little feel. Couldn't even humor me for a turn.
Sorry, love. I don't like being clung to.
You don't like hugs?
Not at all. This guy is gonna
It's the
stab you.
enemy.
Lita, what's your armor class?
17.
Okay. He misses the first strike, hits you the second strike. 6 points of slashing.
Okie dokie.
Your move.
Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to bonus action second wind. And heal myself for 10 points. Let's go. And then I am going to return attack the guy that attacked me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make you believe that I rolled another natural 20.
What?
Like, no fucking joke. I was just like draw dropped. I was like, how do I explain? Yes.
Okay, so double max
I don't-
damage plus an extra damage
Yeah,
die.
I don't know. It's like, hello. So let's see, I did the math last time. That was 22 extra weapon damage, so 25 plus this sneak attack. 5 32 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. That's my round because I used my bonus to.
Okay, he
heal.
drops. How do you do this?
Oh, I think she just decapitates him.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, clean and quick.
Oh.
Bad.
The leader who was just
She is
kind of playfully
no
attacking looks over his shoulder, and the minute one of them fall, they all enrage. And Hermes is like, oh, things are really heating up now. You've made them angry. Okay, it's his turn. He is going to go full out, and he's going to hit Lita 4 times.
Okay,
What's your armor class again?
17.
Okay, so that's a hit.
Okay,
That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, so he hits you 3 times.
oh, nope. I would like to use Uncanny Dodge to take half damage.
Okay, first strike is 19,
Okay.
so you can take half of that. But I don't believe you can take half of all of his attacks.
It just says with an attack, so I imagine it's just one.
Yes, okay. So the second one, well, he's enraged. 23 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one, 24 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Okay. He is now fighting for blood. Each swing of the blade is magical. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw 3 times, Lita.
Okie dokie. Okay. I have a 20, a 21, and a 23.
Okay. So you do not gain the poisoned effect.
Okie dokie.
All right, Durch. Your move.
My move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking try and force control. Con save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna use an inspiration on that one.
Okay.
That is a 25
Okay.
with Myrion's stuff.
Okay, you feel the same fiery magic. Your father's voice. Submit. Ask for help.
Give me wings and I will give you what you want.
Ask for help.
Never.
Okay. Magic fades.
Dick.
Yes.
He's not gonna let you have what you want.
I know. That's why I'm trying to wrestle it away. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Crossbow again.
Kill him, Wackus Bonkus. Okay.
Kill him, Wackus Bonkus. That is a 24.
That hits.
Yay! Am I hidden from Hermes?
No. No, not with the 19. Mm-mm.
Alright, fine.
I'm gonna have him be Bingo, but he's right here. That's Hermes.
Okay.
We all cry. Bingo!
Bingo was God.
Bingo, what's his name, Mo?
N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O.
N-G-O.
It's 12.
12 damage?
Yeah. And he's still up in the sky, right?
Yes. So you do strike him, and he's like, ah! And there's like a little spin. How uncouth!
Come here, little boot boy!
Don't you judge my boots. They're goosey.
These boots are made
Take
for
them
what?
off and see how fucking cool you are. Yeah. That's... I'm gonna try and hide again, I think.
It's Biscuit over by Hippolyta.
Okay. As long as he's keeping her safe, then
No,
he
Hippolyta's
doesn't
like,
get
do
coffee.
you want some coffee? And he's like,
Where did you get that?
no.
Put it back.
She's thinking about trying to help you guys. What do you mean?
Do not. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hide again.
Okay, roll it.
Fucking out in the open. Stealth 9 plus 4, 13.
Yeah, you're not hidden at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
But you look cool.
Do I like
take the win?
Yeah, you look
press up against the rock?
you look pretty good. You look pretty good. There's a little bit of like a Kronk vibe, but you look good. Yeah. All right.
Can Hippolyta see me looking good?
No, you're on the opposite side of her.
Thank
So
God.
yeah. Anyway, Seaweed,
Thank
your move.
God.
Like these doggies are very bad doggies. They are hurting friends, and so Seaweed must stop them. And
Seaweed
so
will
Seaweed's
kill
gonna-
them.
Maybe. So you see Seaweed moves around the wolf, around the bad doggy, and then her arm begins to swell like Akira, from Akira, where it's just this undulating arm begins to swell and get bigger as she basically huffs up her left arm and just kind of pointing at the dog. Mm-hmm. And then you can see crackling blue light begin to, essentially, like, her body's become basically beginning to energy charge, and the electricity just begins to pump more and more into her arm as her left arm expands more and more, like a balloon, but it's filled with electrical energy, and then it begins to split open and explodes as I shoot lightning bolts at 4th level.
Damn.
I didn't know you were part electric eel.
Yeah, I got lightning abilities. So, that is a 100-foot line, so I should be able to hit those 3.
All right, do it one more time. Let's see.
Boop.
Perfect.
So I should be able to clip all of them.
Okay, so I got to roll dexterities.
Yes, dexterity DC 15 again, and I shall roll
18.
96.
Okay, this time the white-faced gnoll does not make it. But the other 2 do make it.
All right, so
Oh,
I rolled
no,
a total of 31 points of damage. So white takes 31, the other 2 take 15.
Ugh, how do you want to do this?
I say my arm just explodes with this powerful lightning and just... And just as that gnoll is now crispy, Seaweed's left arm is crispy, just kind of sloughs off, and there's a new one there. That's it.
Okay.
Yes,
And again-
I am weed girl.
What did you say?
Brian, weed girl.
Like, Steven, you can't snuggle push. Why you do that?
No, that is a bad dog. And bad dogs are bad.
They're supposed to be bad.
They're bad dogs. Yeah. And so Seaweed just has a smoking black arm that's been cooked by lightning and just kind of just been slowly sloughs off. That's it.
It changes.
What?
It changes.
No, the imagine is her arm basically acts like a battery, powers up, explodes, shooting lightning out,
And then a new one
and then it's all
changes.
dark and crispy and just sloughs off, and then there's a new one there.
Okay. This guy who is enraged is going to rush over here and flank Seaweed. And he's going to hit 4 times. Seaweed, what's your armor class?
13.
Okay. Hits once, hits twice, misses, hits 3 times. Okie dokie. So first strike, 12 points of damage.
12.
Second strike, 19. Third strike,
Okay.
16. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
If you fail, you gain the poison condition.
Net 20 for 27 total.
Okay, you do not gain the poison condition. Myyrion, it is your move. At the top of the round, Myyrion, Hermes says, "You know, you could use your magic powers to summon a friend. Ares seems quite interested in all of you. Certainly, heroes to save the world know when to call on their allies and when simple little gnolls are too hard." Maybe you should just call it quits now, Myyrion. Maybe you should just go home. Finally get your revenge. Maybe all of you should just quit. It seems like you're having some trouble.
Myrion's just gonna scoff and cast Bane.
Yeah, this guy seems like he just likes listening to himself talk. Like, it's like, God, could you just shut up?
So these two need to make charisma throws.
Okay.
Wait, I need to make a Christmas throw?
Wait, charisma? Charisma?
Uh-huh.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know they're gnolls, so I know this is not good for them.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah,
Okay, natural 20.
oh.
Okay, and the other one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go be sad now.
Okay.
Wait a second.
The other one does not make it. You cannot use silvery barbs. Because you would not have known unless I said it out loud. So.
Okay, but no, my bad. My B.
I hate that Hermes is 35 feet technically. Ugh.
Yeah, and he's up in the sky like 60 feet. So.
I can play twist a tie.
He's like, ha
And this one is just out of range too.
You can't twisty tie me, haha.
So the one that failed has a minus 1d4 on all their attack and saving.
Damn.
throws.
Okay, that's fine.
Duh. And then as his bonus action, just be a dick, he's gonna look at Hermes and put his hunter's mark on him.
Oh. And he literally like opens his shirt a little bit. It's right in between his chest. He's like, oh, it's a perfect line. Look it. And he like prestidigitates your hunter mark glittery. Yeah.
Oh, what a dick.
I'm kind of
He
here for
gets
it.
a slight eyebrow raise from Myrd, like, I gotta respect that game.
He's like, oh no, I'm being assaulted. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Anything else, Myyrion?
No, that's
Okay.
it.
All right. So this guy's got minus 1d4 on all of his attacks. He is going to attack Seaweed 4 times because he's enraged.
Awesome.
Seaweed was your armor class of 14?
Shit.
13.
13, so hits twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, there's some solid.
I'm just gonna say this.
The
I'm
Chron
currently
accidentally
at 5
cost
HP.
plus.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
okay,
So your first hit, I just go down.
okay, so the first hit is going to you go down. The second hit causes you to fail a death saving throw. The third hit
Is it 2 death saving throws? Because
Yes.
on that crit, because you're with the
so the
melee range.
third hit he beheads you.
Oh,
And then he turns to look at the rest of the party, and Hermes is like, "Oh no! Wait, hold on, wait, Hermes has the power to reverse this, but is like, do I want to? I mean, I could, and since Seaweed is down, its final hit comes over here to flank Lita and attack her. Does an 18 hit you, Lita?
Oh, just barely, yeah.
Okay. So it's 11 points of bludgeoning. And Hermes is like, should I reverse that? I mean, her head is no longer, it's, oh my. Oh.
No!
Oh.
I mean, it would be unfair of you to not, because you did revive him when he killed himself.
Well, not really, because you just beheaded. The game's rules are a little muddy. I see that now.
Are there rules? Are there even rules? I don't think you made rules.
Yes.
Like,
There are rules. Yes, there are rules.
dodging and shit.
There are rules. All right, Diego, it's your move.
Oh,
Freaking Amber! Seaweed's head is gone. No, Seaweed.
yeah, no.
we need a little reminder. How many sessions until Seaweed dies?
Aren't we taking a poll?
It's like how many days since the last work accident, but it's just how many days has it been since the last time
Yeah,
Seaweed's
exactly.
died?
Yes, exactly. Holy shit.
I'm gonna do some. Give me some. I'm gonna do. Air transformation. Rotate.
Oh, now there's 2 Seaweeds. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna see if I can. Ignore me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was fascinated. I was
Please
utterly
voice out.
fascinated. Okay, my bad. Okay, Diego, it's your move.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. I want
my
to
head
keep on doing what I was. I want to keep on doing what I'm doing, but see that it's how is everyone on health? Because eyeballing.
Currently I'm at 0. Well, technically,
That one's dead. I'm definitely below half, but she doesn't act like it.
I'm down a third of my health.
Myrion's looking fine, but his cheek's a little rosy.
He's taken one
right, he's looking
point of
fine.
damage.
Durch has full HP.
Okay. I think I'll try it again for one more round, then I'll go around to start doing some healing. I'm going to try the same thing again. Roll that wisdom save, Dolly.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if someone dies again this round because
No!
Diego didn't heal them. These guys can deal out a pretty decent amount of damage.
Wait,
I mean, 4 attacks is pretty good.
I mean, do what you're gonna do. Please don't let me
well,
stop you.
yeah,
I'm
well,
just saying,
please.
I'll laugh.
Wait, how much damage did he do in one round with 4 attacks?
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, definitely do what you're gonna do. Don't.
Did you want to
even
silvery
let
barbs
me
me? I
stop
got a
you.
16.
Sure.
Wow,
And
so
I'll get-
nice. Ass.
And I'll give the advantage to Lido. Try your best.
Ooh.
Make sure you got the right amount of spells I used.
Okay. He got a 10.
Oh, yes.
And so you enter his mind, and you see him sitting in a circle on this steel-backed chair. He is in a white patience Johnny. There's many other people sitting with him. Across from him, you recognize Lita. She's picking her nose and popping her spine. And this round, soft woman is like, now, Hermes, let's talk again about this place that you go to. In rehab, Hermes says, I just want to be known and evil. It's the only way I can be seen. Being evil. Lita says, yep, tried it. Failed. Suck it up, Sparkle Tits. See? Even my own villains don't take me seriously. I love glitter. I love glitter. I love fashion. I love laughter. Games. Can't a villain like all of those things and still be recognized for their evil deeds? Right. You are seen, Hermes, and you are welcome. But we're in rehab. We're changing the narrative from evil to good. And someone just says, bah humbug. And someone else lets out a sigh. Someone else burps. Someone else farts. Let's try it again. Everyone pick up your singing bowl, and you see Lita picks hers up.
Hello?
You just watch the rehab scene play out, and then Hermes goes to the cookie jar, which is really where they have lunch, and he's sitting alone. None of the other villains will hang out with him. He tries to go to Azog, and Azog wants nothing to do with him. He tries to go to Melkor. Melkor wants nothing to do with him. He tries to go to Lita. She burps in his face and says, sorry, Sparkle Tits, don't have time. And so he's just alone by the Kool-Aid and the cookies on the verge of tears when you approach him.
Tears, like, are you? It feels weird just asking that because of your actions. My friend got her head taken off her body, but are you okay? Do you need a hug? Do you...
Every plot, every devious deed. It's devious to put a whoopee cushion under the king's ass during a coronation. That's evil. It's funny. Why does no one appreciate my villainy? It's odd. Why are you here? You don't really look like a villain.
I'm sort of just inside your mental space right now. Because I was really convinced that you had a piece of this crown that corrupts people's souls. Now I'm just realizing you're just a little bit different, and you know what? That's okay. Except that you kind of hurt people. Have you ever considered not, killing people? Maybe you can get recognized for being the guy that helps the common folk?
Helping people? Who does that?
No, but okay, so okay, let me just say this. I'm sensing you have a flair for dramatics, I can assume?
Yes, everything
okay.
Dramatic and flashy.
Do you know what's in right now?
Imagine how evil it would be to take all of the chickens and hide them in the mountains. Obviously, we won't harm the chickens because they're necessary for the economy, but we give them socks and necklaces, and we paint their feathers pink, and we just let the people try to find them in a grand scavenger hunt. But it takes them days. So they miss out on their festival. Their harvest goes unharvested, and it backlogs them. Aha! The paperwork. It's so vile. It's so evil.
You know what's even cooler, though? Because people are like rebels, What if he did that? But towards gods that are mean to people. They'd be like, oh, have you heard about Hermes? I already put a whoopee cushion under Zeus's butt, and we're like... And you're like, I outsmarted even the top gods. We'll just talk about that forever. Hello?
He's just crying. And waxing philosophical about his grand scavenger hunt, where he'll also take all the dogs and he'll replace them with the neighbor's dogs, and no one will know because he'll cast a spell, and then when finally everyone comes to their senses, they won't know whose dog is who, and the chickens will be gone, and no one will have left socks, and everyone's nipples will be painted sparkly violet.
Okay, buddy. Okay, look. It's kind of obvious you need a friend, like an actual friend who you can just be yourself around.
A friend? Roll a persuasion.
Oh, I will roll a persuasion check. Okay, I will use a handy dandy inspiration. Way better. It's 18 plus an 8, so 26.
Okay, with a 26, he sniffles a few more times. You would actually be my friend.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, clearly, you feel like you have no one you can like speak like face to face to because you keep on flying up in the sky and controlling everyone against their will. But how about trying? Being at eye level with people. Speak to them straight.
I don't think there's a straight thing about me.
You know what I mean. And good for you, buddy. Look. Be my friend. And you know what? I think if you give them an honest shot and actually listen to what they want, I'm pretty sure those gnolls would want to hang out with you. They had so much fun partying last night. Didn't you see it?
Oh yes, they ate many of the locals. I just persuaded them to be vegan.
Holy
Funny, isn't
you
it?
did that.
Vegan gnolls that are vegan.
It is funny, but you know what else? That's funny. And you did a really good deed.
Good. That was evil. What do you mean?
Hey, sometimes being good is the coolest thing of all.
Okay,
In a world full of tyrannical evilness, being the rebellious good guy is the counterculture.
Is it?
Yeah, you see what? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do what I do. Be like straightforward good, but you can be like, oh, I do good things, but no one notices, but they kind of really do. You know what I'm saying? People really love that. They're digging that immensely.
Roll another persuasion.
Okay. He digs it. He digs it immensely.
Oh no! Did you critical?
Yeah.
He's yes.
Just think about it. The stories that we told generations. Think about Hermes, how he saved that village, but he acts like he didn't, and everyone's just like, "Oh my gosh, I would worship at Hermes' feet all day, and
I will
would be
put Ares
really
to shame.
good."
Ares will beg for me to paint his chest. Yes. And,
Yeah,
and my father will finally
because
notice me, and my brothers, and I will be rebellious and good. Yes.
Rebelliously good.
Rebelliously.
Yes. You know what you did with the gnolls? That's rebelliously good.
Yes.
You made them vegan.
You
made we were hanging out.
And you will be my
did
first
good
and
thing.
only friend. I will destroy everyone else.
Wait, no. You can have more friends. And I'll be the leader of your I'll be the leader of your buddy club.
A buddy club. Yes, I love that. And he claps his hands. Everyone is back alive, and Hermes is down and among all of you. The gnolls are nowhere to be seen. Seaweed's head is back on her shoulders. And all of you are surrounding Hermes now, forced to be there because reasons. And he says, we're going to form a buddy club. We're going to be rebelliously good.
Yeah, exactly. Rebelliously good. We're gonna... Okay, Hermes, it's gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna help you, but you're gonna really be helping people, but just in your own really cool way.
Can you make me glittery? That's
yes,
pretty cool.
Yes, done. Everyone roll a Constitution saving throw as he does attempt to completely take over your bodies to force you to be his friends.
This is the Constitution?
Yes.
Okay.
It's...
Oh my god.
So what ends up happening is in his excitement, his little shoes flap and the wind pushes itself down into your lungs acts as the agent in which to possess you. So it's a constitution. And Lita, when he gets close, this is the nerdy guy. This is the loser from rehab.
Ah, she'd be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, everyone called him Egbert because, well, he's just kind of like a little dumb egg.
Oh yeah, 100% gets close. Oh hey, Egbert.
That's rude. How dare you call me that?
What do you mean? Nicknames mean good things. I thought nicknames are good, right?
Sign of closeness and fondness, right?
Hermes is consistently trying to put, like, Seaweed is alive but keeps dying. He keeps like trying to put her head back on her body, and it keeps like falling off. And he's like, "Uh oh, oops."
Why is the world sideways?
Hold on. Oh no! Does anyone know how to sew?
Do you want me to hold it on straight and you try and put goo?
If everyone rolled a Constitution saving throw of at least a 12, you are not possessed by his powers. Yes, Seaweed goo. Make yourself sticky because your head just wants to grow another body. Is that normal? Look at it. And he like flips her head and there's like a little baby seaweed body growing out of her neck.
I don't know. I've only been here not even a day. I don't know what's normal, but she seems pretty unique.
At least it's not a foot puppy.
Can Durch?
Oh my goodness.
Can Durch open-handed slap Hermes
You
and just say,
can go ahead and roll the hit. Look at the
we'll go with
baby head.
22.
Kate, you.
Oh wait, hold on. No. 19.
19, you don't
Unarmed
hit.
strike, right?
19, you don't
Okay.
hit.
He's still gonna say, don't try and control people
Oh,
and don't kill my friends.
I'm evil.
Ever
What do you
again.
expect from me?
No,
You're not evil. Oh my
He's not evil, but he's.
at this
Lita, you remember that he begged to be in rehab.
Guys, he's rebelliously good. Rebelliously good.
I flunked out of. I'm flunking rehab because I'm really bad at it. He flunks rehab because he's not evil.
Because he wants to stay.
How dare you?
No, Hermes, remember, rebelliously good. Be like, "Pfft, I don't care. Here, have a box of cookies.
He rips open his shirt. Ha! And then he pulls out of his underneath his armpits perfect looking cookies and offers you one, Lita.
She sniffs it,
Yeah, smells like a cookie.
eats it,
Tastes like shit.
It tastes like body glitter.
Tastes like poop.
spits it out. Rude.
Yep, tastes like poop. And he's like, ha ha ha! Ha ha! Good people don't give you snacks that taste like toilet! Ha ha!
Okay, so where's the good part of your rebelliousness, Hermes? Come on, remember.
Jokes just do that though, right? I mean, you're just a jokester. You're not really evil. Evil people do what I did over there. Points at the beheaded Knoll.
There's no null.
Oh, never mind. It's gone.
No.
Well,
Alive again.
Well, I guess you're all wondering what you need to do now.
I mean, we do have kind of a schedule that we really need to be following, I suppose, if we're supposed to.
Naturally.
I don't know, keep
You'll
True
want to
Colossi.
follow the trail. You see, the further you go in, the closer you get to Destiny's Temple, where you'll find the armaments that you can enter into the underworld, which I'm happy to direct you to. After all, I am a courier, a messenger, and a guide. Well,
What do What do you mean direct? Guide? You're coming with us.
Oh, no, I have rebelliously good things to do all across the world. But you have a
And we're
you have a
going
banana
all across
phone,
the world.
which Myyrion, you can contact me on. We'll say you passed the test. Originally, I was just going to put you through some trials to see if you actually could save the world, and I think that you can. Your power of friendship and kindness, your capability to make a downtrodden man believe in himself again, are impeccable. And I'm sure all Mogus needs is a loving hand and a friend. None of you believe that about Mogus. Not one of you. But
I'm gonna
Hermes,
punch him in the face.
but Hermes believes it. Hermes okay, he believes it, okay?
When Hermes mentions like the power of friendship and like our kindness, Lita makes like an ew face. Like,
Diego encourages that sort of thinking. Like, yeah, buddy.
But
all
when
good
it comes
things. Sometimes
time-
maybe evil rocks.
When it comes time to take you into the underworld, I will be there presently. After all, we need to collect the coins, and in order to get the coins for the boat ride, you'll need to go to Circe's garden. And if you're not careful, she'll turn you all into pigs and eat you for dinner.
No, I did that.
pigs are delicious.
Yes, they are.
Seaweed, try not to be turned into a pig.
However, you could go the other route since you have the last surviving basilisk with you.
Ooh.
Looks at the party. Which one of you's a basilisk?
Oh. Well, that one right there. And Hippolytus shifts uncomfortably. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
To reiterate what FatKats has said, because it's an excellent comment, shout out to Hermes for both Pride and Men's Mental Health Month.
Nice.
Seaweed, your head is tiny and will need to grow back.
Right, so keep stretching, got it.
We need to cut the fish into tiny pieces so you can chew and eat it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought after the Vakeen sad episode, we need a little silly Billy.
I'm so happy.
Oh,
That was good.
Also, Dolly, I think I came up with some lore reasons about my body's regrowth.
Perfect.
I'm gonna interpret it as the crystal is the spur of all the regrowth, so seaweed grows from the ass out. So if her ass gets separated from her body, she regrows from her ass.
That's perfect.
Now the question is, does it grow like from the inside starting at the ass, or
What
like,
what a
is it-
specific question. Why?
is it like
Right. As long as the crystal
sticky
is in
that
seaweed's
comes
body,
out?
it will always
and-
act as like the nexus for the regeneration to begin from. Is how I see it.
Inside or outside?
Oh my god.
Like sticky outside? Do we watch the growth, or is it like
Oh shit.
Well, most body parts just kind of explode out of seaweed in a gush of fluids, so probably pretty quick.
Gush of fluids.
Oh lord. So it's just like,
What?
and then you regrow? Damn.
Is it like Piccolo regenerating in Dragon Ball Z?
Oh wow. Oh god.
I was thinking
Or
the
Twin Peacock?
Actually, that works pretty well, yeah.
Well, thank you guys, and thank you, chat. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dungeons and Cuties, Fallen Throne, and Dark Reign. All of these games are streamed. Dungeons and Cuties and Fallen Throne you can find here tomorrow on my channel, and then Sunday, come on in for potentially Brotherhood. Basas Squad players have some vacation things happening right now, so we'll see. But after that, Bound by Night. And then on Monday, we're kicking it into the more World of Darkness with New Blood, which is recorded and played in the Discord, and 3 Kingdoms, followed by Tuesday, the 10th, Call to Shadow. So stick around for all that sweet action, hotness, tabletop RPG, emotional fuckery. I'm glad you guys like Hermes, by the way.
I do.
He's like, I'll help you. I tried to make him
You
like
mean Egbert?
Egbert. Make him like he's like an egg. Like like I just imagine Lita be like, oh hey, it's egg, and he's like, rude. You know what I mean? Rude.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So thank you guys. You're great. And I'll see
Hell
you
yeah.
chat
Yeah.
tomorrow.
You're awesome. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.